the writing machine. Of course, all of our judges, thank you for coming out. Remember, you can listen and watch this at the Rocky Mountain Freestyle YouTube channel. Go to youtube.com, search out Rocky Mountain Freestyle. Click on the live button, and you are cooking with gas. Alina and Aaron Walters, Spielberg today running the camera, making sure we look and sound great. So yesterday, top 4 finishers, all from Rocky Mountain, all U.S. skiers. Jalen Koff took the top spot, former Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club skier. Liz Lemley, I believe she skied out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Tess Johnson, I believe also a Ski and Snowboard Club Vail skier. And Olivia Giacchio, a steamboat skier. So Rocky Mountain Freestyle well represented. And as we watch these kids ski throughout the season and certainly today during duels, you know that several of these kids will make their way through the ranks and hopefully up to that U.S. team and hopefully represent the U.S. in an upcoming Olympics. Super cool. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for our national anthem. Focus your eyes to the lookers left of the bottom of the course for the flag of the United States of America. Here's the number one song in the land. Oh, we missed the first couple quarters. Probably, but I have no clue what. I'm good, man. Good. Oh, I'm really good. Got a little sun. So, what's Taylor doing?
He's going to try to do the first run.
I just saw him coming down, talking to his coaches and shaking his head and shaking.
Oh, what's wrong with Taylor?
Oh, when he came down.
Like when we were talking,
Yeah.
and I looked over and he was happy.
He fell during training yesterday morning. Hip was really bothering him. He almost was going to pull out in the second run yesterday.
And it's still bothering him this morning? And it's worse? Probably because it's a little bruised, too.
Right. So we're just, I'm trying.
Oh, shit.
What do you need?
Sunscreen.
Can I get that for you?
If you don't mind.
They have some in the.
Yeah, they do.
This is terrible. I'm not even going to use this.
Yeah, I think he's, you know, he had, when I talked to him last, he had course yet. He like weights, I guess. But, you know,
He's got his own way.
yeah, whatever. I'm not.
Yeah, like
He doesn't.
they
So
develop.
he seemed good.
Good.
I happened to ride the lift with him
Nice.
during one of my laps.
Oh, good.
All the Finley and Cole, so the Steamboat kids.
That's
they all seem
awesome.
to be in good spirits.
Good. I love it. It's a
It is
beautiful
funny how
day.
they all like. Griffin knows exactly the whole like who he's going to be skiing against.
Yeah.
You know, like
They
has
know
the whole
everything.
bracket. Finley's like, I'm like, Finley, who are you skiing? He goes, I don't know. I'm going third.
That's good too. Like it
hey,
doesn't matter.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, float your boat.
Yep.
How's,
They're amazing.
Is Sushi at home? Did he come up?
No, he's home today. Yeah, he had a great time yesterday.
so good to
He
see
hung
him.
out with everyone, you know, and
He's so social.
yeah, it was awesome. And today he's going to be watching and doing some homework.
There we go. He's
Well,
really doing homework.
I left him a list.
see.
Yeah.
I said, clean your room, do homework. Homework was first,
Really, all he has to do is do this stupid
Yeah.
video edit, and that's really kind of
which is
it.
fun. Like,
He loves doing that shit anyway.
So yeah, after Winter Park, Griffin said, "Well, it's got some great Sigma skier video edits."
perfect. Hey, that's going to make them billionaires, apparently. So that's great.
Well, who are the Sigma? Who are the kids? It's Griffin.
Griff, Alex, Canyon, Kemper, Taylor.
Okay.
I think that sounds right.
Might be one more, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. Are they getting that? Oh.
I'm doing it too, so.
I did it twice, right? The past few years, and then this year,
Shit, he's not going for a while.
and if he knows that you're struggling, he's gonna make it even harder. He's nervous.
Steph, how you doing?
I'm good.
I lived vicariously through you this summer. I had my knee replaced, so all your freaking water surfing and like your son crushed it BMXing, man.
Yeah,
He's rocking.
I know. He loves it.
Is he skiing this year?
Not yet. So, like, he wants to retire.
Oh, he does.
He's like, Ethan and I have been doing this forever. And I'm like, well, you're right. They've been competing longer than a lot of these kids. And he's kind of just like, I want to do BMX full time. And I was like, well, you don't really live in the right place to do BMX year round. But I'm waiting. My ex-husband gets dependent passes through Christie Sports, and they're so freaking strict. He had to like turn in a birth certificate.
We're inching closer, Darcy.
I'm like, my kids are not.
Thank you.
And so he doesn't have a pass yet, but he skied with me yesterday. We got volunteer passes. But he doesn't want to compete.
You know, what sticks is like, you know, I played college soccer, hockey, baseball. Griff freaking hated. He loved hockey, but hockey and moguls, he went total mogul. I'm like, he was doing hockey and moguls up until 8th grade. So
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you picked the two most expensive sports.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then he took the most expensive sport.
Oh, I'll tell you.
People are like, hockey's so expensive. I go, oh no, you should try mogul ski.
You know, and I thought that BMX would be cheap because I'm like, all you need is a bike
Yeah.
and the track. You don't have to get a
Right.
ski pass for. No, that sport is so freaking
I bet it's expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, does he have to have two bikes? Does he? Is he good at?
should.
Is he good at mechanic stuff? Like, does he take care of his?
Jay does all that.
Oh, good.
It's his track, you know. So he and Nash now. So I do have that, but
Yeah.
it's not cheap.
Will you ask the bottom choppers they have a few more palm bows to put them on the blue line?
What? Choppers at the bottom air, do you have any more pine boughs that we can put on the blue line? In another half hour, it won't be an issue, I don't think, but thank you guys. Big shout out to all of our volunteers. Unfortunately, Anouk Bradley is a scratch, so Elena Russell will be moving on in our first pairing. We will be starting with pairing number 2, which pits Sienna Kin. Sienna, skiing for Winter Park. I believe she's one of our Aussie skiers. Against Steamboat's own Kenzie Ricketts.
Judges, you guys ready up there?
Kin will be on the blue run. Ricketts on the red. On deck, we've got Emma Minku on the blue and Finley Fontaine on the red. We're forerunners. We're.
Darcy, are you ready?
Are we doing forerunners first? All right. Can you tell me who our forerunners are? is blue, Ricketts red. Is Sienna Kin an Aussie? Yeah, but is she Australian though? Okay. I think she is.
Darcy, if you're waiting for us, judges are ready. Bib 84, Karen on blue. Bib 83, Ricketts on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Kenzie Ricketts on the red course. Sienna Kin from Winter Park on the blue. To the top air they go. Ricketts leading, dialing in her line. Both girls navigating into that far line. Kin playing catch up here. Kin, of course, spending her summer break in Winter Park from down under. Ricketts with a spread eagle off that bottom air. And the red course will come across first. Followed closely by Sienna Kin. Our next pairing will pit Emma Minku from Team Buller from Australia and Finley Fontaine from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Fontaine will be on the red course. Minku will be on the blue. On deck, we've got pairing number 4, which has Kemper Wheeler on the blue, Max Jakimowicz on the red. Jakimowicz from Vail, Kemp Dog Wheeler from Team Summit, one of our Sigma skiers.
Red course advances 17-8.
So Kenzie Ricketts will move on. In the hole, we've got Oscar Parsons and Owen Delaney.
Pairing number 3, bib 36, Minko on blue. Bib 13, Fontaine on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Finley Fontaine on the red. Emma Minku on the blue. Minku from Team Buller. Down under from Australia. Fontaine gets a little bit wide. Now she's playing catch up on the red. Emma Minku on that blue course. Slicing and dicing this middle section. To the bottom air they come. Oh, back at it, back at it. And Fontaine will come across second. Blue course does get the time, but I think we got a DNF there, but we will leave that to the judges.
DNF, red course advances.
Finley Fontaine will move on. In the gate, we've got Kemper Wheeler on the blue course from Team Summit. Max Jakimowicz on the red course from Vail. On deck, Oscar Parsons, skiing for Winter Park, but also one of our Aussie transplants for a few weeks here in the winter. Taking on Owen Delaney on the red course. And in the hole, Nico Perangeli will be on the blue course, and Harry Henderson, Team Buller, on the red. The Aussie invasion is real. Kemp Dog Wheeler will be on the blue course here. He's one of the Sigma skiers. If you haven't followed the Sigma skiers on Instagram, go do it. Some entertaining videos.
Pairing number 4, bib 167,
Jakimowicz on the red. Kemper Wheeler on the blue. Team Summit versus Vail. Head to head, both boys neck and neck through this middle section. Down goes Wheeler, but he's right back up. Jakimowicz turning and burning through this middle section. Kemper playing catch up here. To the bottom air they go. Both of them big twisters. And Jakimowicz crosses that line on the red course first, followed closely by Kemper Wheeler. On deck, or in the gate right now, Oscar Parsons skiing for Winter Park. Another one of our Aussie skiers will be on the blue course. Owen Delaney, Team Summit, will be on the red. On deck, we've got Vail's Nico Perangeli on the blue course, taking on Harry Henderson from Team Buller.
20-5.
Max Jakimowicz will move on.
Judges ready. Number 5, bib 175, blue. Bib 107, Delaney on red. Blue course ready. Red course.
Oscar Parsons, skiing for Winter Park. One of our Aussie skiers will be on the blue course. Owen Delaney on the red. Head to head. Here they come. Turn for turn. Parsons on the blue with a slight lead. Now turn. Owen Delaney to the bottom air. Oh, front tuck from Delaney. And he's going to cruise across first on that red course. Followed closely by Oscar Parsons. In the gate, we've got Nico Perangeli on the blue. Harry Henderson on the red. On deck, we've got Michael Rubenstein from Team Summit on the blue. Max Wagner on the red. And in the hole, 2 Team Summit skiers. Lucas White will be on the blue.
This is 10 to 15.
All right, Owen Delaney will move on from Team Summit. In the gate, we've got Nico Perangeli on the blue, Harry Henderson on the red.
Brian, are you announcing the winners? I don't know if we heard them all.
I am.
Okay, we'll listen for it.
All right, in the gate, we've got Nico Perangeli on the blue course. Harry Henderson on the red.
Number 6, bib 129, Perangeli on blue. Bib 160, Henderson on red. Blue course ready. Red course.
Nico Perangeli on the blue from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Harry Henderson from Team Buller on the red course. Henderson with a slight lead. Perangeli is on the blue with the lead. Harry Henderson playing catch up on the red. Perangeli, bottom air. I may need a battery. The bottom air they go. And across. Yeah, ask Steele for mic batteries because it keeps cutting out. Nico Perangeli crossing first on the blue course. Harry Henderson coming in right on his tails. Steele, I may need a battery or batteries for the mic.
Blue course advances 20 to 5.
Nico Perangeli will move on. In the gate, we've got Micah Rubenstein on the blue from Team Summit. Max Wagner on the red. Here, just leave him there. I'll throw him in when I get it.
Number 7, bib Rubenstein on blue. Bib 190, Wagner on red. Blue course ready. Red course.
It could be just a. Micah Rubenstein on the blue. Max Wagner on the red. Rubenstein with a slight lead, but here comes Wagner on the red. Wagner skiing for Team Summit. Excuse me, Rubenstein, Team Summit. Max Wagner, Winter Park. To the bottom air they go. And Micah Rubenstein will cross on the blue course. In the gate, we've got pairing number 8. Lucas White will be on the blue course. Cooper Corrett.
Advances 15 to 10.
Blue course advances. Micah Rubenstein will move on.
Judges are ready.
Lucas White on the blue. Cooper Corrett on the red.
Pairing number 8. Bib 154 White on blue. Bib 173 Crett on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Lucas White from Team Summit. Cooper Corrett also from Team Summit. Two teammates going head to head. White on the blue, Corrett on the red, turn for turn. Slicing a dice in this middle section. Lucas White launches that bottom air first. Followed closely by Cooper Corrett. Oh.
Red course DNF. Blue course advances.
Blue course will advance. Lucas White will move on. Put your mitts together for Cooper Corrett. All right, Mateo Dispense, the younger of the Dispense brothers, from Team Vail, is on the blue course. Archer Glaskin skiing for the Steamboat Winter Sports Club via Australia will be on the red course. On deck, we've got Canyon Cup, pairing number 10, on the blue course. Hudson Leonard will be on the red course.
Pairing number 9. Bib 142 Dispense on blue. Bib 132 Glaskin on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Mateo Dispense on the blue. Archer Glaskin on the red. Both boys to that top air. Glaskin floats the 3. Turn for turn, these boys dueling it out. Looks like Glaskin has a slight lead as they get to the transition. Archer, a freshman, year 9 in Australia. Mateo Dispense, skis out. And Glaskin across first on the red.
Red course advances. Blue course DNF.
Archer Glaskin will move on. Make some noise for Mateo Dispense. Canyon Cup on the blue. Hudson Leonard on the red.
Bib 100 Cup on blue. Bib 239 Leonard on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Canyon Cup on the blue. Hudson Leonard on the red. Two Vail skiers going head to head. Canyon Cup launching that first air first. And it looks like Leonard DNF'd. So Canyon Cup cruising in to the bottom air. He goes. Big back X for Canyon. And C Cup makes it across the line. To the bottom air. Makes some noise for Hudson Leonard as he comes across the line. One of our young gun skiers making some nice turns here at the bottom.
Blue course advances. Red course DNF.
Canyon Cup will move on. That moves us to pairing number 11. If you're keeping score at home, Sam Henderson will be on the blue from Team Buller. Oscar Trujillo on the red from Vail. On deck, pairing 12, Easton Dean from Team Summit will be on the blue. DeShano from Winter Park will be on the red.
Pairing number 11, bib 229, Henderson on blue. Bib 194, Trujillo on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Henderson on the blue, Trujillo on the red. Trujillo hits that top air first, followed closely by Henderson. Sammy Henderson trying to play catch up here. The elder statesman, Oscar Trujillo, to the bottom air from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Big back tuck there and screaming across the line. Trujillo on the red course. Both boys coming in hard. Are they all right? Our next pairing is pairing 12. Easy E, Easton Dean will be on the blue course. Ethan, the prodigy, DeShano on the red. Pairing 13 is on deck. Remy Trujillo, the younger of the Bumpin' Trujillo brothers, will be on the blue from Vail. And Harrison O'Connor from Team Bulla will be on the red. And in the hole, we've got pairing number 14, Aiden Kotkamp from Steamboat will be on the blue. Michael Rugerberg from Aspen. Michael Rugerberg.
18-7.
Red course advances 18-7. So Oscar Trujillo will move on.
Judges are ready. Pairing number 12, bib 2216 on blue. Bib 149, DeShano on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Easton Dean on the blue. Ethan DeShano on the red. Two M15 skiers going head to head. Easy E on the blue. Looks like he's got a little bit of a lead, but turn for turn. DeShano on the red, now getting a little separation. To the bottom air they come. To the bottom air. Big back X for DeShano. And here comes Easy E, Easton Dean, right on his tail. Way to go, boys. Awesome duel. On deck, we've got pairing number 13, Remy Trujillo will be on the blue. Harrison O'Connor will be on the red. O'Connor from Team Bulla. Trujillo from Vail. On deck, Aiden Kotkamp will be on the blue. Michael Rugerberg will be on.
19-6.
Alex, can you repeat which course that was?
Red course advance.
Red course moves on. So DeShano will move on. Make some noise for Easy E, Easton Dean. Thank you. And maybe talking.
I'm sorry, red course
No. When you say the winner, you say red course advances, blah, blah, blah. That's red course. That way I just hear it twice and I'm sure that I'm saying the right thing. That's all.
Okay, got it.
Thank you so much.
Judges are ready. Pairing 13, bib 198, Trujillo on blue. Bib 230, O'Connor on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Remy Trujillo, the younger of the Bump Trujillos, on the blue. Harrison O'Connor from Team Bulla on the red. O'Connor with a big three up top. trying to reel in Trujillo. Remy with the home course advantage here. Letting him run here to the bottom air he goes. Trujillo with a big back X. Dials it in and takes it home. Blue course crossing first. O'Connor following shortly behind him here on the red course. We'll have Aiden Kotkamp on the blue course. Kai Michael Rugerberg on the red course. That's pairing 14. On deck, pairing 15. Cayman Christine from Winter Park will be on the blue. Michael Prang from Summit will be on the red.
Blue course advances 19-6, blue course.
All righty, Remy Trujillo will move on. Make some noise for Harrison O'Connor.
Pairing 14, bib 188, Kotkamp on blue, bib 121, Rugerberg on red. Blue course ready, red course.
Kai Michael Rugerberg on the red. Aiden Kotkamp from Steamboat on the blue. Rugerberg from Aspen. Rugerberg. Kotkamp goes down, but he's back up. Rugerberg rolling down this red course. To the bottom air they go. Big back X. And Rugerberg flying across. And here comes Aiden Kotkamp from Steamboat. Cayman Christine will be on the blue course. Michael Prang will be on the red in pairing number 15. On deck, we've got James Lupica from Winter Park taking on Cole Anderson from Steamboat. Lupica will be on the blue, Anderson on the red.
Red course advances 21-4, red course.
Kai Michael Rugerberg, the younger of the Flying Rugerbergs, will move on.
Judges are ready. Pairing 15, bib 182, Christine on blue, bib 161, Prange on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Michael Prang on the red. Cayman Christine on the blue. Christine from Winter Park. Prang from Summit. Christine with a little bit of a lead here as they're burning through this middle section. Prang trying to reel in Christine. Christine to the bottom air. Triple twister, getting a little loose on the bottom, holds it together though. And here comes Cayman Christine crosses first, Prang immediately following on the red course. Pairing 16 brings James Lupica on the blue from Winter Park, taking on Cole Anderson from Steamboat on the red. All right, I can't. How come? Is there another page? There's another page. Is it on the
Blue
front?
course advances 16-9, blue course advances.
The blue course will move on. Cayman Christine. Okay. Okay. Got it. No, you're good.
Judges are ready. Ring 16, bib 163, Lupica in blue. Bib 181, Anderson on red. Blue course ready, red course.
James Lupica on the blue course. Cole Anderson on the red. Anderson from Steamboat. Lupica from Winter Park. Is that cutting out? Is it me? Anderson on the red course. A slight advantage here. Lupica playing catch up on the blue. Anderson fast approaching this bottom air. Anderson with the back X. Nails that landing. Lupica with a 3X. And here they come. Cole Anderson crossing first on the red course, which number 17. Jalen Spraker will be on the red. Elaine Russell will be on the blue.
Red course advances 17-8.
Cole Anderson will move on. Put your mittens together for James Lupica. On deck, we've got Will Cruz on the red, pairing number 18, and Annabelle Thrush on the blue. Yeah, see, this thing is not.
Do you want me to grab some batteries?
I got some here. Give me a second. I got to change batteries. My microphone keeps cutting out. Check, 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 check. All right, I'm back. I don't know why it's cutting out, but I just changed them, so. All right, Alex, I'm ready.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 17, bib 82, Russell on blue. Bib 8, Spraker on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Jalen Spraker won it all yesterday on the women's side. Will be on the red course. Elena Russell from Winter Park on the blue course. Both skiers head to head off this top air. Spraker dialing it in on the red. Russell trying to reel her in here on the blue. Spraker driving to the bottom air. Big twister spread. Look at that spread from Russell. Oh. Pairing 18 has Willow Cruz on the red. Annabelle Thrush will be on the blue. On
Red course advances, blue course DNF. Red course advances.
Spraker will move on the red course. Nice run, Elena.
Judges are ready.
So Annabelle Thrush will be on the blue course. Willow Cruz on the red. Two Winter Park athletes going head to head. Still dropping out.
Pairing 18, bib 59, Thrush on blue. Bib 46, wearing bib 38, Cruz on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Willow Cruz on the red course. Annabelle Thrush on the blue. Two Winter Park athletes. Thrush off that top air first. Segues seamlessly into her line. Followed closely there by Willow Cruz. Annabelle Thrush to the bottom air on the blue course. Big spread eagle. And we'll take it across the line first. And here comes Willow Cruz across on the red course. In the gate, pairing number 19 has Georgia Kirshner from Team Summit on the red. Alana Hunt from Winter Park will be on the blue. On deck, pairing 20, Francesca Timponi. On the red, Hildy Martin will be on the blue.
Advances 20 to 5, blue course.
Annabelle Thrush on the blue course. No,
Is ready.
I'm thinking it's the
Pairing 19, bib 54, heads on blue. Bib 5, Kushner on red. Blue course ready, red course.
Georgia Kirshner on the red course. Elena Hunt on the blue. Kirshner on the red course with the advantage. Alana Hunt. Big twister spread. Alana Hunt, one of our Australian transplants for the winter, coming across here on the course. Steele, if you're around, come by the broadcast table here. I got a idea on why we may be having some issues. No, but I'm just wondering if
Red course advances 18 to 7, red course.
so Georgia Kirshner moves on the red course. Nice job, Annabelle.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 20, bib 43, Maiden on blue. Bib 92, Timponi on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Hildy Mayton on the blue course. Francesca Timponi on the red. Mayton from Aspen, Timponi from Summit. Mayton on the blue course with a little bit of a lead, but Francesca Timponi reeling her in. To the bottom air they go, turn for turn. Oh! And Hildy Mayton is going to cross the line first. Let's see what the judges have to say about this one. In the gate, pairing number 21, Kayla Broker, will be on the red. Tara Stauffenberg from Winter Park will be on the blue. On deck, we've got pairing 20.
Advances 15 to 10, blue course.
Hildy Mayton will move on the blue course. So Lila Miller will be on the red course. Isabella Lim, they're on deck. Pairing 22 will go to pairing 21 now.
Pairing 21, bib 53, Stauffenberg on blue. Bib 9, Broker on red.
Check.
Try this one?
I'm wondering about the receiver.
No, I didn't.
Check. All right, we're back up. All right.
A little further away, but it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't, yeah. All right. To the bottom air we go. Stauffenberg on the blue course coming in here. Kayla Broker on the red course finishing first, followed closely by Stauffenberg blue, still cutting out.
I'm moving you a little closer to the trailer just in case. I can't think of anything else that would
Red course moves on. All right, I'm going to try to move closer to the trailer here. All right, I mean,
Judges are ready.
the judges.
Pairing number 22, bib 90, Lim on blue. Bib 79, Miller on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Isabella Lim will be on the blue course. Lila Miller from Steamboat will be on the red. Lim from Team Boa. Lila Miller on the red, playing catch up. Lim getting close. Lim and Miller turn for turn here through this middle section to the bottom air. Isabella Lim on the blue course to that air first. And Lim is going to cross the line. Lila Miller coming in from Team Steamboat. All right, pairing number 23 has Zoe Renaudin from Vail taking on Gigi Lobeck on the blue. On deck, pairing 24 will pit Kyla Salthouse on the blue, Arabella Agee from Vail on the red. I don't think I could get up from that thing.
Hi, friends. Everybody moved over.
It's much better to ski on. Yeah, it's getting better. Oh yeah, I do. Eventually, I'll need it.
Aaron, great job. You guys are doing awesome. You're like an amazing team here.
That was
Different. I'm saying red and blue every time. That's good. It's so easy to confuse when they
all right.
switch like
All right, so once we get to pairing 25, I think
we get a picture of you.
who
Blue course advances 14-11. Blue course.
Isabella Lim will move on. On the blue course, good job, Lila Miller. Pairing number 23, Gigi Lobeck is in the gate on the blue course. Zoe Renaudin from Vail on the red. On deck, pairing 24, Kyla Salthouse on the blue, Arabella Agee on the red. So I don't know who won pairing 22 or pairing 2 and 3. Okay, sweet. I'm not quite there yet, though. Yeah. Sweet.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 23, bib 45, Lobeck on blue. Bib 58, Renaudin on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Gigi Lobeck on the blue from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Zoe Renaudin from Vail on the red course. Renaudin goes down. Can she get back up? Lobeck. Churning and burning through this middle section. Renaudin back up. To the bottom air they go. Lobeck with a big twister. And Lobeck will come across first. Blue course crossing the line first, but here comes Zoe Renaudin. Launches a huge spread, and oh my. Comes in fast and furious. Zoe, are you all right? In the gate, we've got pairing number 24, Kyla Salthouse on the blue from Summit. Arabella Agee from Vail on the red.
Red course DNF, blue course advances.
So Gigi Lopez on the blue course will move on. All right. Pairing 24 is in the gate. Kyla Salthouse will be on the blue. Arabella Agee from Vail on the red.
Judges are ready.
24, bib 94, Salthouse on blue, bib 74, AG on red, blue course ready, red course.
Kyla Salthouse on the blue. Arabella Agee on the red. Agee from Vail. Salthouse from Team Summit. Head to head off that top air. Both these girls turning up the volume through this middle section. Agee on the red. Salthouse on the blue. Zipping through that middle section. Salthouse is going to cross the line first. Not sure what happened to Arabella there. We've got pairing number 25 in the gate. Kenzie Ricketts on the blue course from Steamboat. Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla. Down under on the red. Pairing 26 is on deck.
21 to 4, blue course advances.
Kyla Salthouse will move on. As I was saying, on deck, pairing 26, Hazel Cool from Winter Park, taking on her teammate, Lily Iannone. Isla Castle is on deck, pairing 27. Castle will be on the red. Holly Kearns will be on the blue.
Pairing 25, bib 83, Ricketts on blue, bib 91, Yap on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Pairing 25, Kenzie Ricketts on the blue. Kylie Yap on the red. Ricketts gets across that top air first. Ricketts trying to get a little separation here on the blue course. Kaylee Yap playing catch up. And here comes Yap. Ricketts and Yap to the bottom air. Yap over that air first. Ricketts on her tail. Oh my. And Kaylee Yap crosses the line first. Kenzie Ricketts on her tail on the blue course. In the gate, we've got pairing number 26, Hazel Cool, taking on her teammate Lily Iannone. Two Winter Park athletes going head to head. On deck, pairing 27 has Holly Kearns from Team Bulla. On the blue, skiing against another Australian, Isla Castle from Winter Park, skiing for Winter Park. And in the hole, Eliana Carr from Vail, taking on Sydney Sword from Steamboat.
Red course advances 15 to 10, red course.
Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla will move on.
Judges ready.
Bearing 26, bib 42, Iannone on blue. Bib 85, cool on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Two Winter Park athletes head to head. Iannone on the blue, Cool on the red. Iannone launches that top air first. Cool right on her tails. On that red course. Hazel Cool. Oh, down goes Iannone, but she pops right back up. Cool now with the lead on the red course. To the bottom air they come. Both girls head to head. Across the line. Who did we get? Who won that? I can't tell. Now I'm having a hard time seeing. In the gate, Holly Kearns, pairing number 27. Kearns will be on the blue. Isla Castle will be on the red. On deck, we've got Sydney Sword from Steamboat on the blue. Eliana Carr from Vail on the red course, and in the hole, pairing 29.
Stances 17 to 8, red course.
Hazel Cool will move on the red course.
Have scratches. On bracket 27, Holly Kearns, bib 97 is a scratch, so Isla Castle, bib 41 will move on.
Castle moves on. Did you hear that?
Copy. Following bracket, bib 28, Eliana Carr, bib 44 is a scratch, bib 50, Stewart.
All right, so we've got a couple of scratches in pairing 27 and 28. No, but who's the top one? So Isla Castle will move on in pairing number 27, as Holly Kearns is a scratch. Eliana Carr is a scratch in pairing number 28, so Sydney Sword will move on. That brings us to pairing number 29. Two more Winter Park athletes going head to head. Anna Ledesma will be on the red. Finley Henderson on the blue. On deck, pairing 30. Reagan Howard from Winter Park taking on Riley Turner from Team Bulla. And in the hole, pairing 31, pits Natalie Crete from Winter Park and Victoria Jones from Vail on the red.
Judges are ready.
Bearing 29, bib 64, Henderson on blue, bib 7, Ledesma on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Anna Ledesma on the red, Finley Henderson on the blue. Ledesma launches that top air first, but Henderson right on her tails. Ledesma trying to get a little separation. Ledesma taking a gap year here to perfect her turns, and looks like it's working out. She gets a little separation here through this middle section, and Ledesma hits that bottom air. Gives us a classic Daffy and slides across on the red course first. And here comes Finley Henderson, also from Winter Park, across the line on the blue course. Our next pairing in the gate is pairing number 30. Reagan Howard is on the blue course. Riley Turner on the red. Howard from Winter Park. Turner from Team Bulla. Down under. Another Aussie skier. On deck, pairing number 31, Natalie Crete will be on the blue. Victoria Jones will be on the red. Jones from Vail, Crete from Winter Park. And in the hole, Finley Fontaine from Steamboat on the red. Eliza Peak from Team Bulla will be on the blue. are going quick. What are we down to 30 now? Yeah.
Red course advances 19 to 6. Red course.
Okay. Anna Ledesma will move on the red course. Good job, Finley. Pairing 30.
Pairing 30, bib 24, Howard on blue. Bib 39, Turner on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
All right. Ryla Turner on the red from Team Bulla. Reagan Howard from Winter Park is on the blue. Howard with a slight lead here as they make it through the middle section. Riley Turner goes down, but she's back up to the bottom air. Comes Reagan Howard, floats the 3 and takes it home. Blue course will finish first. In the gate, we've got pairing number 31, Natalie Crete. Will be on the blue course. Victoria Jones from Vail will be on the red. Crete from Winter Park. On deck, pairing 32, Pitts Eliza Peak on the blue course from Team Bulla, taking on Finley Fontaine from Steamboat on the red.
Blue course advances 21 to 4. Blue course.
Reagan Howard moves on the blue course. Now we move to pairing number 31. Natalie Crete on the blue. Victoria Jones on the red.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 31, bib 52, Crete on blue. Bib 72, Jones on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Jones from Vail. Crete from Winter Park. Crete on the blue. Jones on the red. Crete hitting that top air first. Jones not going away. Crete trying to get some separation. Jones trying to reel her in. Through the middle section we go. Jones hits that bottom air first, followed closely by Crete. And Jones on the red course will come across first. Our next pairing number 32, Pitts Finley Fontaine on the red. From Steamboat, taking on Eliza Peak on the blue from Team Bulla, down under. The Australian Invasion. On deck, pairing number 33, Matthew Howie from Winter Park will be on the red. Max Jakimowicz will be on the blue from Vail. On deck, or in the hole, pairing 34, Mogul Max Mars on the red. Alexander Stewart on the blue.
Red course advances 20 to 5. Red course.
That's Victoria Jones, right? Victoria Jones moves on the red course. Nice job, Natalie. Now we're at pairing number 32. Fontaine on the red from Steamboat. Eliza Peak from Team Bulla on the blue.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 32, bib 37, Peak on blue. Bib 13, Fontaine on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Eliza Peak on the blue. Finley Fontaine on the red. Both girls fast approaching that top air. Peak with a slight lead up top. Fontaine matching turn for turn. But Eliza Peak turning on the afterburners. To the bottom air she goes. Peak sends it. Big back tuck. Stops a landing and drives across the bottom. Finley Fontaine gets back in her lane here and takes it home on the red course. Pairing number 33 has Max Jakimowicz on the blue.
22-2, blue course.
Eliza Peak will move on. And Matthew Howie will be on the red course in pairing 3. Jakimowicz on the blue. On deck, pairing 34, it's Alexander Stewart on the blue. From Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, taking on Mogul Max Mars on the red course from Steamboat. And in the hole, Zach Scheinbaum from Winter Park on the red, taking on Owen Delaney from Team Summit on the blue.
Judges are ready.
Big 33, bib 144, Jakimowicz on blue. Bib 243, Howie on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Matthew Howie won it all yesterday on the red course, taking on Mad Max Jakimowicz on the blue course. Jakimowicz goes down, but he pops right back up. Howie smoking this middle section. To the bottom air he goes on the red course. Oh my, Howie landing on one foot and recovers. And here comes Jakimowicz flying in on the blue course. In the gate, pairing number 34. Max Mars will be on the red from Steamboat. Alexander Stewart will be on the blue. On deck, pairing 35. Zach Scheinbaum on the red. Owen Delaney on the blue.
Advances 21-4, red course.
Matthew Howie will move on. Make some noise for Max. Nice job. In the gate, pairing 34. Max Mars on the red. Alexander Stewart on the blue.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 34, bib 117, Stewart on blue. Bib 212, Mars on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Max Mars on the red. Alexander Stewart on the blue. Stewart, big back tuck up top. Stewart with a slight lead over Max Mars, who's a freshman at Steamboat Springs High School. Max holding on here. Stewart to the bottom air on the blue course. Stewart sending it into next week, firing across the line first, followed closely by Mars on the red course. In the gate, pairing number 35 has Owen Delaney on the blue, Zach Scheinbaum on the red. Scheinbaum from Winter Park, Delaney from Team Summit. On deck, pairing 36, we'll have Luca Dispense from Vail battling his teammate Nico Perangeli on the red.
Advances 20-5, blue course advances.
Alexander Stewart moves on. Put your mittens together. Make some noise for Max Mars. So Scheinbaum on the red, Delaney on the blue. They are in the gate, pairing 36 on deck. Nico Perangeli on the red, Luca Dispense on the blue. Pairing 37 in the hole, Micah Rubenstein on the blue. Matthew Gratton, Matt Gratt on the red.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 35, bib 107, Delaney on blue. Bib 114,
Zach Scheinbaum finished in 11th place yesterday on the red course. Owen Delaney in 32nd place on the blue course. Scheinbaum with the red coat on the red course. Starting to get a little separation. Both boys firing to the bottom air. Scheinbaum. Big back X and takes it home. That front tuck really is funky. Alexander Stewart. Owen Delaney coming in on the blue course. In the gate, we've got pairing 36, Nico Perangeli. Will be on the red. Luca Dispense will be on the blue. Two Vail athletes going head to head. On deck.
Advances 17-8, red course.
Zach Scheinbaum moves on. Nice job, Owen. So on deck, after pairing 36 is pairing 37. Matthew Gratton from Vail will be taking on Micah Rubenstein from Team Summit. And in the hole, Lucas White will be on the red, taking on Chase Carrington on the blue.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 36, bib 165, dispense on blue. Bib 129, Perangeli on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Dispense on the blue, Perangeli on the red. Two Vail athletes head to head. Dispense with a twister spread on the blue has a slight lead. Nico Perangeli trying to reel him in here. Burning through this middle section. Here comes Luca Dispense to the bottom air on the blue course. Perangeli on his tails. Dispense crosses first, followed by Perangeli. In the gate, pairing number 37, Micah Rubenstein will be on the blue from Team Summit. Matthew Gratton from Vail will be on the red. On deck, pairing 38, has Lucas White on the red from Team Summit. And Chase Carrington from Winter Park on the blue. In the hole, Charlie Martin from Winter Park will be taking on
Advances 19-6, blue course.
Luca Dispense moves on. Luca Dispense. So as I was saying, way in the hole, three pairings down, has Charlie Martin on the red and Archer Glaskin on the blue. Glaskin skiing for Steamboat out of Australia. Charlie Martin from Winter Park. But let's get to pairing number 37. Micah Rubenstein in the gate on the blue course from Team Summit. Matthew Gratton on the red from Vail.
Pairing 37, bib 183, Rubenstein on blue. Bib 147, Gratton on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Matthew Gratton on the red course. Rubenstein, Micah Rubenstein on the blue. Both boys head to head, big spread eagles. Turn for turn here. The young gun in Rubenstein sticking with Matthew Gratton. Now Gratton getting some separation. To the bottom air they go. Huge back X from Gratton. Rubenstein sticks it. Nice duel. Pairing 38 in the gate. Chase Carrington will be on the blue course. Lucas White from Team Summit will be on the red. On deck, pairing 39, pitch Charlie Martin from Winter Park against Archer Glaskin skiing for Steamboat on the blue course.
Advances 19-6, red course.
Matthew Gratton will move on from Vail. Nice job, Micah. That was a sweet run, buddy.
Pairing
All right, Lucas White from Team Summit on the red. Chase Carrington on the blue from Winter Park. Oh, White skis out. Chase Carrington. Skiing a little conservative through this bottom air. Carrington, also a soccer player. And rips across the line first on the blue course. Followed closely by Lucas White from Team Summit. In the gate.
Advances, red course DNF, blue course advances.
Chase Carrington will move on. Charlie Martin will be on the red course in pairing number 39 in the gate. Martin on the red. Archer Glaskin on the blue. On deck, pairing number 40 has Canyon Cup on the blue on the red course from Vail, taking on his buddy Taylor Dean from Team Summit on the blue.
Ready.
Bag 39, bib 132, Glaskin on blue. Bib 158, Martin on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Archer Glaskin from Down Under, skiing for Team Summit. Charlie Martin from Winter Park on the blue. Excuse me, on the red. Archer is on the blue. Martin with a slight lead here, now getting some separation. To the bottom air they go. Charlie Martin, big back X. Here comes Archer with a back X of his own. And coming across the line first is Martin, followed closely by Glaskin. Pairing 40, Canyon Cup, skiing for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the red. Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine, on the blue from Team Summit. On deck, pairing 41, Oscar Trujillo on the blue. Chase Atherton will be on the red. And in the hole, pairing 42, Griffin Harvey from Steamboat on the blue, taking on Jake Rugeberg on the red.
This is how it goes.
Hey, Darcy, we're going to do a break after 48. Course maintenance, quick break.
15 minutes.
Yes, 15 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
No, I'm good. Actually, yeah. I do. Thank you, though. You know, as soon as I take a sip here, she's going to announce the winner.
And Darcy, we can have slippers too after 48. If there's anybody up there.
Do you have the announcer please announce it?
Craig, just open up, make it yourself.
Do you want me to announce that or not, JJ?
Yeah, you can go ahead and announce it.
We'd like to have a few slippers head up to the top if you've already gone and not going for a while or been eliminated. Please make your way to the top. We need a few slippers. We're going to be taking a break after pairing number 48. We are here heading in, which is in about 9 pairings.
Red course advances 17-8. Red course advances.
Charlie Martin will move on. Nice run, Archer. Good job, buddy. All right, in the gate, Canyon Cup on the red from Vail. Taylor Dean on the blue course from Team Summit.
Bag 40, bib 138, Dean on blue. Bib 100, Cup on red. Blue course ready, red course.
Taylor Dean on the blue. Canyon Cup on the red. Big monstrous airs. And here they come. Taylor Dean, the Mogul machine, trying to get a little separation. Canyon Cup on the... Oh! Cup skis out. Taylor Dean. Both boys screaming across the line. Woo! Thank you, Canyon. I need a little refreshment. Great run, boys. That was fun to watch. Two buddies going head to head. In the gate, we've got pairing number 41, Oscar Trujillo from Vail, will be on the blue course. Chase Atherton, who finished third yesterday from Team Summit, on the red. On deck, pairing number 42, Griffin Seaford Harvey from Steamboat on the blue, taking on Jake Rugeberg, one of the Flying Rugebergs from Aspen, on the red course. In the hole from Winter Park on the red course, Liam Shevlin, taking on his teammate, Ethan DeShano, on the blue.
Blue course advances 19-6. Blue course advances.
Taylor Dean will move on.
Good job, boys. That was fun. Good job, boys.
Awesome, guys. Awesome.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 41, bib 194, Trujillo on blue. Bib 240, Atherton on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Chase Atherton on the red. Oscar Trujillo on the blue. Trujillo from Vail. Atherton from Summit. Atherton on the red. Trying to get a little separation, but Oscar Trujillo not going away. To the bottom air they go. Chase sending it to next week. Flies across the line. Followed closely by Trujillo. In the gate, we've got pairing number 42, Griffin Harvey from Steamboat on the blue. Jake Parker Rugeberg on the red from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. On deck, pairing number 43 has Ethan DeShano on the blue. Liam Shevlin on the red from Winter Park. Two Winter Park athletes going head to head.
Advances 21-4. Red course.
Chase Atherton moves on. All right, and in the hole now, pairing 44 is Remy Trujillo, the younger of the Bumping Trujillo brothers, taking on his teammate Simon Cope, both athletes from Vail. Back up to pairing 42.
Pairing 42, bib 150, Harvey on blue. Bib 152, Rugeberg on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Griffin Seaford Harvey on the blue. Jake Parker Rugeberg on the red. Both athletes to that top air. A 3 for Rugeberg. A back tuck there for Harvey. Harvey with a slight lead here. Letting those skis run. Taking it to the bottom air goes Harvey on the blue. Rugeberg on his tails. Harvey lands it and takes it home. In the gate, we've got pairing number 43, Ethan DeShano, the prodigy, a 7th grader on the blue, taking on Liam Shevlin, his teammate, on the red. On deck, pairing 44, pits Simon Cope on the blue, taking on Remy Trujillo on the red. Two Vail athletes going head.
Advances 19-6. course.
Griffin Harvey moves on. Nice skiing, Jake.
Judges are ready.
I can breathe now.
943, bib 149, Deshado on blue, bib 224, Chevron on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Liam Shevlin on the red. Ethan DeShano on the blue. DeShano, just a 7th grader. Oh, down goes Shevlin. This is the thing about duels. Is he all right? Looks like we're getting some movement. DeShano is going to take it home on the blue course. All right, Shevlin is up. Good to see. All right, put your mittens together. Make some noise for Liam Shevlin as he comes across. Good to see him ski down. All right, pairing number 44 has Simon Cope on the blue course, taking on his teammate Remy Trujillo. Two Vail skiers battling it out. On deck,
Advances, red course DNF.
Ethan DeShano will move on. So on deck, we've got Aspen's Kai Rugeberg on the blue course, taking on Nico Basola on the red course from Vail.
Judges are ready.
44, bib 189, Cope on blue, bib 198, Trujillo on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Simon Cope on the blue course, taking on his teammate Remy Trujillo. A battle of the Vail skiers. Trujillo with a big back tuck up top. Cope just slide across on the blue. And we're going to leave that one to the judges. Both skiers head to head. Simon Cope to the bottom air. Big back X. And screaming across the line is Simon Cope, followed closely by Remy Trujillo on the red course. In the gate, pairing number 45 has Kai Rugeberg.
Red course advances, blue course DNF. Red course advances.
So Remy Trujillo will move on. In the gate, Kai Rugeberg on the blue. Nico Basola from Vail on the red.
Judges are ready.
Who's Judas skiing against?
945, bib 121, Rugeberg on blue, bib 185, Basola on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Thank you. All right, Kai Rugeberg on the blue course. Nico Basola from Vail on the red course. Aspen Vail going head to head. Rugeberg with a slight lead. Basola now having to play catch up. Young gun trying to get some separation. But here comes Basola on the red course. To the bottom air, Basola and Rugeberg launching huge airs. What a great duel. In the gate came in Chris Stein from Team Summit, will be on the red course. Judah Simmons will be on the blue. Oh. That's all right. Cayman Chris Stein is actually from Winter Park. My bad. Judah Simmons from Aspen will be on the blue course. They're in the gate. On deck, pairing 47 has Beckett Wilson from Winter Park on the blue, taking on Samuel Brown from Aspen on the red. And in the hole, pairing 48, Ryan Hughes, who finished second yesterday, will be on the blue course, taking on Cole Anderson on the red course.
Course advances 13 to 12, blue course.
Kai Rugeberg moves on. And remember, we're looking at 60% turns, 20% air, 20% speed. So sometimes the first guy or gal across the line isn't necessarily the winner. Pairing number 46 in the gate, Judah Simmons on the blue.
6, Step 241, Simmons on blue. Step 182, Christine on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Aspen versus Winter Park. Cayman Christine on the red. Judah Simmons on the blue. Simmons to that top air first. Judah letting him run. Cayman Christine trying to play catch up. Judah to the bottom air. Oh, and flames across the line. Judah Simmons crosses first on the blue course, followed closely by Christine on the red. We'll leave that one to the judges for sure. Pairing number 47 is now in the gate. Beckett Wilson will be on the blue course from Winter Park. Samuel Brown from Aspen will be on the red course. On deck, we've got pairing number 48. Our final pairing till we take a break. We do need a couple of skiers up there to slip. Hopefully they're already up there. But Ryan Hughes will be on the blue from Vail. Taking
Advances 19 to 6, blue course.
Judah Simmons will move on. Cayman, nice run, buddy.
47, bib 187, Wilson on blue. Bib 192, Brown on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Beckett Wilson from Winter Park on the blue course. Samuel Brown on the red course. Oh, Brown skis out. Can he pop back up? Beckett Wilson will approach this bottom air first. Uncorks it. Nails that landing and takes it home. And here comes Samuel Brown with a big triple twister as he follows him across the line on the red course. Ryan Hughes, who finished second, is pitted against Cole Anderson. Hughes from Vail, Cole Anderson from Steamboat. Anderson finished 7th last week in Winter Park in the duels. His best result.
Is 21 to 4, blue course advances. Sorry, that's 24 to 1.
Beckett Wilson will move on. Ryan Hughes finished second yesterday, taking on Cole Anderson on the red course.
Judges are ready.
Bib 48, bib 186, Hughes on blue. Bib 181, Anderson on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Ryan Hughes on the blue course. Cole Anderson on the red. Anderson with a big twister. Hughes goes down. Pops back up. Anderson on the red course. Churning and burning through this middle section. But here comes Hughes. Fast on his tail. To the bottom air they go. Both boys across. And we've got red course by a nose. Oh my, oh me. What a great way to end this first segment. We will be taking a 15-minute break here for course maintenance. Very curious what the judges have to say.
Red course advances 19 to 6. Red course advances.
Cole Anderson moves on. Way to go, Cole. Tough one, Ryan, but a great effort by Ryan Hughes. Put your mittens together and make some noise for both boys. What an awesome duel. We will be back in about 15 minutes after some course maintenance. Don't you go anywhere. Like to thank our 25-26 season sponsors here for Rocky Mountain Freestyle. Their support ensures Rocky Mountain Freestyle can continue to produce the best competitions around, making athletes shine on and off the slopes and creating opportunities for long-term visibility and success. Our Feather Flag sponsors, Jessica J. and Conservation Law PC, a law firm devoted to protecting working landscapes and environmentally significant lands here in Colorado and the Rocky Mountain West. Conservationlaw.org. Also like to thank Alex Michael and Mile to Wild Rafting, your go-to for whitewater rafting trips and Jeep tours in Colorado, Arizona, and Utah. Mild2wildrafting.com. That's mild, the number 2, wildrafting.com. Also like to thank Jim Hendry and Open Real Estate, another Feather Flag sponsor. If you live in the Front Range, there is no better brokerage in the area to help you find the home of your dreams or help you sell your home for the best possible price. Go to openre.com. And Deirdre McGuire with GHP Investment Advisors for personalized financial planning and wealth management services designed to help achieve financial freedom. That's GHPIA.com. Also like to thank Mark Rubenstein and Okra. Okra, on-call restaurant accounting, providing accounting and business consulting services to restaurants so you can run your business more effectively. Go to okra-us.com. And our final Feather Flag sponsor, Jason Jakmowitz and Emerald Peak Wealth Management. Emerald Peak Wealth Management of Raymond James is driven not only by years of experience, but by disciplined planning, attentive insight, and analytical capabilities. Emerald Peak's objective is to serve as your trusted financial partner, to help you arrive at informed decisions you value, and enjoy the confidence in knowing that every financial matter is fully addressed. Go to raymondjames.com/Emerald Peak. Also like to thank Dave Lemna and Local Homes, our bib sponsor. Your local choice home builder. Go to localhomes.com. That's local spelled L-O-K-A-L, homes.com, to explore the community and home that's right for you. Local Homes is proud of the design, location, and care that went into making a home your perfect match. Also like to thank Grady and Jen Huff from Studio Lemonade, our marketing and design partner. A huge thank you to the designers of our new logo. Contact Studio Lemonade for your architecture and design needs, no matter the type of building, home or locale. StudioLemonade.com. Also like to thank Justin and Patsy Patnode from WebEZ.net, our website design partner. A big shout out to WebEZ.net and Justin Patnode, who worked with us to modernize our website. WebEZ is a full-service web design firm that specializes in web design solutions, search engine optimization, and marketing. Find out more at webez.net. Also a big shout out to Mark Dispense at D.A. Davidson, our course panel sponsor. 90 years of trust, growth, and strength of advice. D.A. Davidson supports their clients through every step of their financial and investment journey. Go to dadavidson.com for more. Also like to thank Stephanie Iannone and the Iannone Group, our course panel sponsor. The Iannone Group believes real estate is more than just transactions. It's about building relationships, achieving goals, and creating futures. Whether you're buying your first home, selling a cherished property, or exploring investment opportunities, the Iannone Group is here to guide you with expertise and care. Also like to thank Patrick Krause from American Business Solutions, our new Rocky Mountain Freestyle Gear partner, a Feather Flag and Promo Solutions partner, as well. American Business Solutions is a leading distributor of print, branded merch, e-commerce, marketing, and fulfillment solutions, infusing simplicity, creativity, and expertise into your business. Go to asbdenver.com. If you are watching and listening at home, Rocky Mountain Freestyle is a 501c3 nonprofit part of the Rocky Mountain Division, which is sanctioned by the U.S. Ski and Snowboard and U.S. Olympic Committees. You can see the donate button on the screen. If you're watching on your computer, click on it or go to it. Donations are tax deductible. We're also excited to accept donations for Rocky Mountain Freestyle through the Colorado Gives program. Go to coloradogives.org and search for Rocky Mountain Freestyle. Remember, Rocky Mountain Freestyle relies on grants and donations to be successful. TiVo and RQS competitions cost over $10,000 per event, and these comp series events cost over $17,000 per event. Rocky Mountain Freestyle produces anywhere from 15 to 20 events per season, with multiple competitions at each event, all of which rely on at least 20 volunteers at each event and extensive coordination with mountain resorts to ensure a safe, accessible, and successful outcome for all. We see over 3,500 kids enter the start gate each season, thanks to the many supporters both in front of the sport and behind the scenes that make it possible to host, organize, and hold these competitions. Every dollar counts. Whether it's $5 or $5,000, it all goes to a great place. A big shout out to Vail Resorts and Ski and Snowboard Club Vail for helping to put on this awesome event. Next weekend, we will be at Aspen. What do we call it? The Stedman Clinic Mogul class? What is it? Also a shout out to the National Brotherhood of Skiers, our title sponsor here for today's event. And next weekend we will be in Aspen over Martin Luther King Day weekend, Martin Luther King weekend. We'll be skiing Sunday and Monday with training on Saturday for the Stedman Clinic Moguls at Aspen Highlands. Always a ton of fun. Spraker on blue, Thrush on red. Spraker won it all yesterday. And now she's trying to reel in Annabelle Thrush, who's putting the pedal to the metal. Spraker and Thrush now turn for turn to the bottom air. What a pair. Both girls jamming to the bottom air. Spraker comes across first on the red course. Awesome job, girls. Thank you. All right. Our next pair in the gate, pairing number 50, will pit Hildy Mayton from Aspen on the red course, taking on Georgia Kirschner on the blue course from Team Summit. On deck, Kayla Broker from Vail will be on the blue. Isabella Lim will be on the red course. Isabella skiing for Team Bulla. And I can figure it out if I have to.
Go back. Yeah.
I appreciate it. You're the best. Yep. All right, after Kirschner and Mayton on deck, we've got pairing number 51, Kayla Broker and Isabella Lim. And then in the hole, pairing 52, we'll pit Gigi Lobeck on the blue course, taking on Kyla Salthouse on the red.
Red course advances 15 to 10. Red course.
Red course will move on. Annabelle Thrush. And again, just because you're first across the line, speed just 20%. Air 20%. Turns 60% of your score.
Bim 50, Bim 5, Kushner on blue, Bim 43, Maiden on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Georgia Kirschner on the blue course from Team Summit. Hildy Mayton on the red course. Both athletes off that top air simultaneous. Easy for me to say. Simultaneously. Georgia Kirschner, there, though, extending a lead. To the bottom air they go. Blue course running hot. Georgia Kirschner to the bottom air. Twister spread, and Kirschner on the blue course takes it home first, followed by Hildy Mayton, one of our young guns. In the gate, pairing number 51, Isabella Lim from Australia and Team Bulla. Kayla Broker from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail will be on the blue. On deck, pairing 52, puts Kyla Salthouse on the red course from Team Summit. And Gigi Lobeck from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club will be on the blue.
Blue course advances 16 to 9. Blue course advances.
Blue course will move on. Georgia Kirschner on to the next round. In the gate, pairing 51. Lim on the red course. Broker on the blue.
Pairing 51, bib number 9, Broker on blue, bib 90, Lim on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Kayla Broker on the blue. Isabella Lim on the red. Lim floating that 3 up top. Gets a little loose, but dials it back in. Meanwhile, on the blue course, Kayla Broker churning and burning through this middle section. To the bottom air we go. Head to head, turn for turn. Broker looks like she's going to crawl. I don't know. Red course sneaks across the line first. Isabella Lim from nowhere. In the gate, pairing number 52, pits Gigi Lobeck on the blue. Kyla Salthouse from Team Summit on the red. On deck, pairing 53 has Hazel Kuhl from Winter Park taking on Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla. And in the hole, pairing 54 has Sydney Sword from Steamboat taking on Isla Castle, skiing for Winter Park, but Isla also from Australia.
Blue course advances 16 to 9. Blue course advances.
Broker moves on. Kayla Broker from Vail. Pairing 52.
Pairing 52, bib 45, low back on blue. Bib 94, Salthouse on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Kyla Salthouse on the red. Gigi Lobeck on the blue. Salthouse from Team Summit. Lobeck. Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Lobeck looks like she has a little bit of a lead, but not by much. Salthouse now gaining steam on the red course. Lobeck now having to play catch up. To the bottom air they go. Salthouse launches, lands. Oh, Lobeck crossing the line. We'll leave that one up to the judges. In the gate, pairing number 53, Hazel Kuhl. On the red course from Winter Park, Kaylee Yap from Team Buller. On the blue. On deck, pairing 50.
Advances 20 to 5. Red course.
Kyla Salthouse will move on. All right, pairing 53 is in the gate. Kuhl on the red, Yap on the blue. Pairing 54 on deck, Sydney Sword from Steamboat on the red. Isla Castle from Winter Park via Australia on the blue. And in the hole, pairing 55, Howard on the red.
53, bib 91, Yap on blue. Bib 85, Cool on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Kaylee Yap on the blue. Hazel Kuhl on the red. Kuhl from Winter Park. Yap from Down Under. Yap with a bit of a lead right now. Hazel Kuhl trying to reel her in. Kaylee Yap, though, extending it, getting some separation here. To the bottom air they go. Kaylee Yap. Back tuck. Oh. And now takes it across the line. Oh. Down goes Kuhl. All right, put your mitts together, make some noise for Hazel Kuhl. In the gate, pairing number 54, Sydney Sword on the red course. Isla Castle on the blue. Sword from Steamboat. Castle skiing for Winter Park. On deck, pairing 55.
Advances 23 to 2. Blue course advances.
Kaylee Yap will move on the blue course. On deck, pairing 55, Reagan Howard on the red, Anna Ledesma on the blue.
54, bib 41, Castle on blue. Bib 50, Sword on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Isla Castle on the blue. Sydney Sword on the red. Sword from Steamboat. Castle skiing for Winter Park, but she's out of Australia. Both skiers over that top air. Sword playing catch up here. Castle trying to separate. Both skiers bobbing and weaving through this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Oh, here comes Sydney Sword. Both girls ripping across the line. Red course by a nose. So Sword's going to get the speed points. We're going to leave that one to the judges. Reagan Howard, pairing number 55, is in the gate on the red course. Anna Ledesma will be on the blue course from Winter Park. Both Winter Park skiers battling it out. On deck, pairing 56, Victoria Jones will be on the blue course from Vail, taking on Eliza Peak from Team Bulla down under. Vanessa, judges want you or want to look at you. Hold up the paddle on who won. Red course. All right. Anna Ledesma will be on the blue course. Regan Howard on the red course. Winter Park battling it out. On deck, pairing 56. Victoria Jones on the blue. Eliza Peak on the red. And in the hole, we go to the boys, the men. Matthew Howie on the blue. Alexander Stewart will be on the red in pairing 57.
Red course advances 16 and 9. Red course.
Sydney Sword will move on. A tight one. Now we head to pairing 55.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 55, bib number 7, Ledesma on blue. Bib 24, Howard on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Anna Ledesma on the blue. Reagan Howard on the red. Ledesma off that top air first. Segues into her line on the blue course. Howard, though, right on her tails. Ledesma, Howard, ripping it to the bottom air. Ledesma with the back X. Big three for Howard, and Ledesma streaks across the line first. And here comes Reagan Howard. In the gate, pairing number 56, Victoria Jones from Vail will be on the blue course. Eliza Peak from Team Bulla will be on the red course. Then we'll head over to the men's side of the bracket for Matthew Howie on the blue from Winter Park.
22 to 3. Blue course.
Anna Ledesma will move on the blue course.
Number 56, bib 72, Jones on blue. Bib 37, Peak on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Eliza Peak skiing for Team Bulla out of Australia. Victoria Jones from Vail on the blue course. Jones on the blue, Peak on the red. Both girls turn for turn here. Looks like Peak getting a little bit of separation. Jones trying to out goes Jones. And Eliza Peak on the red course will come across first. And here comes Victoria Jones. Put your mittens together. Make some noise. The snow snakes are definitely alive and well out there. Be careful, kids. Pairing number 57, Matthew Howie will be on the blue. Alexander Stewart on the red. Stewart from Vail. Howie from Winter Park. On deck, pairing 58, Luca Dispense from Vail will be on the red. Zach Scheinbaum from Winter Park on the blue. And in the hole, pairing 59, Chase Carrington from Winter Park on the red, taking on Matthew Howie on the blue for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. To the judges. Oh, that's Matthew Groton. Sorry. Thank you. Sometimes I'm thinking, no, I can, you know, I can see it, think I say it, and then say it.
Red course advances 23 to 2. Red course.
Eliza Peak will move on. I was having a brain fart.
Judges are ready.
Yes.
Pairing 57, bib 243, Howie on blue. Bib 117, Stewart on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Alexander Stewart on the red from Vail. Matthew Howie from Winter Park on the blue course. Both boys head to head. Oh, my. Alexander Stewart got loose. Nearly took out Howie. Nice skiing there by Matthew. And here comes Matthew Howie across the line. And he will move on. Our next pairing in the gate, pairing number 58, Zach Scheinbaum, will be on the blue course. Luca Dispense from Vail will be on the red. On deck, pairing 59, pits Chase Carrington from Winter Park on the red against Matthew Gratton from Vail on the blue. And in the hole, pairing 60, Taylor Dean from Summit will be on the red. And Charlie Martin from Winter Park will be on the blue. Alexander Stewart, ladies and gentlemen. Put your mittens together, make some noise. Tough one, Alex.
Blue course advances. Red course DNF. Blue course advances.
Matthew Howie will move on. Pairing number 58 is in the gate. Zach Scheinbaum on the blue. Luca Dispense on the red.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 58, bib 114, Scheinbaum on blue. Bib 165, Dispense on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Zach Scheinbaum on the blue course. Luca Dispense on the red. Dispense from Vail. Scheinbaum, Winter Park. Scheinbaum right now has a bit of a lead. Luca Dispense, though, firing on all cylinders, playing catch-up here. To the bottom air they go. Scheinbaum lands it first and takes it home on the blue course. Dispense right on his tail. We're going to leave that to the judges. Our next pairing, pairing number 59, Chase Carrington on the red course for Winter Park. Matthew Gratton from Vail on the blue course. On deck, pairing 60, has Taylor Dean from Team Summit on the red course. Charlie Martin from Winter Park will be on the blue. And in the hole, Griffin Harvey from Steamboat on the red course, taking on Chase Atherton from Team Summit on the blue. team?
You now need 3 people there. Yeah. Definitely.
That's the thing. Add more technology and things like that.
Next year we'll have a jump cam.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
You can put like a GoPro like in between the 2 jumps,
Something, right?
you know,
GoPro. There you go.
and just have it there.
Yeah. We just have to be able to pick up the beats.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna look into that because I think that'll be so fun.
Close one. Red course advances 13-12. Red course.
That was Luca Dispense, right? Luca Dispense moves on. That was a tight one. Pairing 59 in the gate, Chase Carrington from Winter Park on the red course. Matthew Gratton from Vail on the blue course. On deck, pairing 60, Taylor Dean on the red course from Team Summit. Charlie Martin from Winter Park on the blue course.
Judges are ready. Pairing 59, bib 147, Grattan on blue. Bib 159, Carrington on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Chase Carrington on the red course. Matthew Gratton on the blue course. Gratton hits that air second on the blue course. Carrington, the young gun, trying to maintain the lead. Now they're turn for turn. And now Matthew Gratton grabs onto the lead to the bottom air. Gratton off that air first. Carrington right on his tail. Matt Gratt on the blue course, finishing ahead. In the gate, pairing number 60, Charlie Martin will be on the blue course from Winter Park. Taylor Dean from Team Summit will be on the red course. On deck, pairing 61, Griffin Harvey.
9, blue course advances.
Matthew Gratton will move on. So on deck, Griffin Harvey on the red, Chase Atherton on the blue. That's pairing 61. And pairing 62 is in the hole. Remy Trujillo from Vail will go against Ethan DeShano from Winter Park.
Judges are ready. Pairing 60, bib 158, Martin on blue. Bib 138, Dean on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Taylor Dean from Team Summit on the red. Charlie Martin, Winter Park on the blue. Both boys hit that air at the same time. Down goes Charlie Martin. Is he all right? Taylor Dean to the bottom air, floats it, sticks it, and takes it home. Charlie gets up. All right, good to see. Looks like Taylor Dean will move on the red course. All right, in the gate. We've got pairing number 61. Griffin Seaford Harvey will be on the red course from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, skiing against his buddy, Chase Atherton from Team Summit on the blue course. Chase, of course, finished third yesterday. Harvey was in 12th place. On deck, pairing 62, pits Remy Trujillo from Vail on the red course, Ethan DeShano from Winter Park on the blue, and in the hole, pairing 63. Put your mittens together, make some noise for Charlie Martin. Tough one, buddy. We'll get him next weekend.
Red course advances, blue course DNF. Red course advances.
Taylor Dean will move on. So in the hole, pairing number 63, Judas Simmons, taking on his teammate Kai Rugeberg. Two Aspen skiers battling it out.
Judges are ready. Pairing 61, Feb 240, Atherton on blue. Feb 150, Harvey on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Griffin, Seaford, Harvey on the red. Chase Atherton on the blue. Both boys head-to-head off that top air. Harvey with a slight lead, but Harvey skis out but jumps right back in his line, and here he comes. Atherton now churning and burning through this middle section. Harvey turning on the afterburners. To the bottom air they go. Oh. Chase Atherton crossing first on the blue. And here comes Griffin, Seaford, Harvey on the red. Tough one, G. Good job, Chase. I owe your dad a beer.
$25-0. Blue course.
Griff, you all right? Okay. In the gate, pairing number 62, Ethan DeShano, the young gun. We call him the prodigy. On the blue course, Remy Trujillo from Vail, the younger of the bumping Trujillo brothers.
Judges are ready. Pairing 62, Feb 149, DeShano on blue. Feb 198, Trujillo on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Trujillo on red, DeShano on blue. DeShano, a 7th grader, is on that blue course right now. Getting a little bit of separation here. Remy Trujillo trying to play catch up here. DeShano to the bottom air. Big back X. Screaming across. Blue course, Ethan DeShano crossing the line first, followed closely by Remy Trujillo. Bearing number 63 has two Aspen skiers. Judah Simmons will be on the red. Kai Rugeberg will be on the blue. On deck, pairing number 64 has Beckett Wilson on the blue course from Winter Park. Cole Anderson will be on the red course from Steamboat.
Team 10, blue course advances.
Ethan DeShano will move on. Good job, Remy. Nice job, boys.
Judges are ready. Pairing 63, Feb 121, Rugeberg on blue. Feb 241, Simmons on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Kai Michael Rugeberg on the blue. Judah Simmons on the red. Two Aspen skiers going head to head. Simmons trying to play catch up. Both skiers getting a little bit loose. Simmons on the red. Rugeberg on the blue. Simmons hits that air first. And both boys screaming across the line. Red course coming across first. Judah Simmons. We'll leave that one to the judge. All right, where's 65? Okay. Okay. All right, I may trade sheets with you because they're not written. Yeah, do your thing. Yep. Okay. And you can keep it. We Wilson and Anderson too.
Advances 18-7, red course.
Judah Simmons will move on in the red course.
Pairing 64, bib 187 Wilson on blue, bib 181 Anderson on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Cole Anderson from the Steamboat on red. Beckett on blue. Turn for turn. Both these skiers shredding up this middle section. Anderson trying to get a little separation. Little bit of a lead as they come to the bottom air. Cole Anderson floats the 3, and he's going to come across first right on his tail, Beckett Wilson. Wow. In the gate, pairing number 65, Annabelle Thrush, will be on the red course. Georgia Kirshner on the blue. Pairing 66 will pit Kyla Salthouse on the blue, taking on Kayla Broker on the red. Salthouse from Summit. Broker.
15-10, red course advance.
Cole Anderson moves on. And in the hole, pairing number 67, Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla will be on the red course. Sydney Sword from Steamboat will be on the blue. But we're headed to 65 right now. Back to the women's side of the bracket. Annabelle Thrush on the red, Georgia Kirshner on the blue. Thrush, Winter Park, Kirshner, Summit.
Judges are ready.
Sweet.
Pairing 65, bib number 5, Kershaw on blue, bib 59, Thrush on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Georgia Kirshner on the blue. Annabelle Thrush on the red. Both athletes hit that top air. Thrush on the red. Kirshner having some problems on that air on the blue. Annabelle Thrush on the red course from Winter Park to the bottom air first. Big spread eagle. And smokes across the line first. On the red course is Thrush, followed by Georgia Kirshner. All right, girls, both of you are headed back up to the top once you hear the result. Pairing 66 is in the gate. Kayla Broker from Vail. On the red course will be skiing Kyla Salthouse on the blue. On deck, pairing 67, Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla will be on the red course. Sydney Sword from Steamboat will be on the blue. And in the hole, Anna Ledesma on the red and Eliza Peak on the blue in pairing 68.
Red course advances 20-5, red course advances.
Annabelle Thrush wins that one. Both girls to the top of the course, though. Okay.
Running 66, bib 94, salt house on blue, bib 9, broker on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Kayla Broker on the red. Kyla Salthouse on the blue. Salthouse with a bit of a lead here off that top air. Kayla Broker trying to come back from behind here. Salthouse is going to hit this bottom air first. Broker right on her tail. Kyla comes across the line, and blue course crossing first. Kyla Salthouse from Summit, followed by Kayla Broker. Our next pairing in the gate is pairing 67. Sydney Sword from Steamboat will be on the blue. Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla will be on the red. On deck, pairing 68. Pits Anna Ledesma from Winter Park against Eliza Peak from Team Bulla on the blue.
Advances 15 to 10, blue course advances.
Kyla Salthouse wins that one. Both athletes to the top as we head to our final 8. So Yap and Sword, bib number 60, pairing number 67 is in the gate. Anna Ledesma will be on the red course. Eliza Peak will be on the blue course. They're on deck with pairing number 68. Then we send it back to the men's side of the bracket to pairing number 69. Luca Dispense will be on the blue course from Vail. Matthew Howie, his teammate, will be on the red course. In the gate, pairing 67. Sydney Sword on the blue. Kaylee Yap on the red. Kaylee from Australia, skiing for Team Bulla. I was directed on the pronunciation. We've decided that the Australian accent handles their R's very similar as the Boston accent. So it's not Buller, it's Bulla. Sydney Sword from Steamboat on the blue course. Hey, dude. Yeah, there's food down there. You can have it. There's a little bit of, I saved some of the sandwich for you. You can have those. Hey, dude, great skiing. Super proud of you.
I was trying to get Chase to bite, and then he didn't, so I was like, I don't need to hit the bottom.
I'm glad you didn't hit the bottom air.
Yeah, smart
Jay-
decision.
Jason Jackowitz, you teach your son not to hit that bottom air? I go, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking to myself, pretty sure he learned that on his own after last week. Really solid weekend, dude. Solid weekend.
Yeah, having people on.
And we got the Patriots tonight.
That's what's up.
I think, what is it? Bills, Jacksonville right now.
Yeah, it's 13-10.
Who?
Bills winning.
Buffalo Bills are beating the Jacksonville Jaguars 13-10 right now.
The hole's been filled. The course is clear.
What's that?
It's 3 minutes, 58 seconds left in the third.
We need just a couple minutes.
3 minutes, 58 seconds left in the third quarter. You got it, dude. You have the rest. You earned it this weekend, dude. You can take the chips.
No, I don't want them. I don't like sun chips.
It's funny, neither do I. They seem too healthy. You go, girl. You go.
Bring some glow sticks. We can bring some glow sticks next time.
We could do that.
What are we waiting for? What's going on?
Officials are at work.
Did that last year at
Okay, so
Yes.
I have to remember that.
but who's skied before them? We haven't gotten results yet, have we? Or we just Salt House won.
I'm not gonna lie, though. The glow sticks coming out.
They can do it after.
Judges are ready. Playing 67, bib 50, sword on blue, bib 91, yep, bud red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Sydney Sword, Sid Vicious on the blue. Kaylee Yap on the red. Yap skis around that sword. Dials in that line. Yap puts it back down. And here comes Sid the Kid Sword to the bottom air. Big spread eagle for Sid. Playing it safe as she comes across. In the gate, pairing number 68, Anna Ledesma from Winter Park will be on the red course. Eliza Peak will be on the blue. Peak from Team Bulla. Ledesma from Winter Park. Then we head back to the
Advances 21-4, blue course.
Sydney Sword advances, wins that one. Both girls back to the top of the course. Your day is not done. So Matthew Howie will be on the red course from Vail, taking on his teammate Luca Dispense. That's on deck, pairing 69. And in the hole, pairing 70, Matthew Grattan from Winter Park, taking on Taylor Dean from Team Summit. Let's
Pairing 68, bib 37, peak on blue, bib 7, Ledesma on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Anna Desmond from Winter Park on the red course. Eliza Peak from Team Bulla, Australia, on the blue course. Peak gets over that top air first. Ledesma forced to play catch up here. Peak and Ledesma turn for turn here. Burning it through this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Eliza Peak, a back X and a truck driver. And it looks like the blue course came across first. Peak will get the speed points. But we'll leave the rest to the judges. In the gate, pairing number 69, and it's tasty. Luca Dispense will be on the blue course. Matthew Howie will be on the red course. Both
Advances 15-10. Blue course advances.
the blue course wins that one. Eliza Peak. Both girls back to the top of the course. We've got Howie and Dispense up next, pairing 69.
Pairing 69, bib 165, Dispense on blue, bib 243, Howie on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Matthew Howie on the red, Luca Dispense on the blue. Both boys launching that top air simultaneously. Smoke in this middle section. Oh! Out goes Howie. Luca Dispense will take. Oh my, in comes Howie. And Dispense. So red course crosses first. I'm not sure what happened there. In the gate, our next pairing. Taylor Dean will be on the blue course. Matthew Grattan will be on the red. On deck, pairing 71, Chase Atherton from Team Summit will be on the red course. The young gun, Ethan DeShano from Winter Park will be on the blue. And in the hole, Judas Simmons from Aspen will be taking on Cole Anderson from Steamboat. Don't really feel it, 'cause you don't really need it.
You should sing that into the mic.
Yeah, no. You do not want me singing into the mic. No. Don't really need it. I wore this album out in college. And yes, it was vinyl. Pump it up. Don't really need it. Mom may not be in control, though. No, you have no control. Out of control.
That's the best kind of control.
Close one. Blue course advances 13-12. Blue course advances.
Luca Dispense moves on.
Pairing number 70, bib 138, Dean on blue, bib 147, Grattan on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine, on the blue course. Matthew Grattan on the red course. Both boys launching off that top air. Oh. Grattan going off-piste. Taylor Dean cruising across the line first. Is Matthew all right? Depends on what your definition of control is. Put your mitts together, make some noise for Matthew Grattan.
Blue course advances. Red course DNF. Blue course advances.
Taylor Dean wins that one. I believe both boys should be heading to the top. Well, that may not happen. Pairing 71.
Pairing 71,
Chase Atherton on the red course. Ethan DeShano, the young gun, the prodigy as we were calling him. On the blue, Atherton skis out. The prodigy pushing the envelope. Atherton now reeling him in. Atherton uncorks it and will cross the line first. Let's leave this one to the judges and see what they have to say. Atherton storms back. In the gate, pairing number 72, pitched Judas Simmons from Aspen, going up against Cole Anderson from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And again, all these athletes are headed back to the top as we head into our finals. Final 8. Scrolling like a madman. Yeah. Sure he could. Till they run out of power bars, you know, like.
Until he needs money.
Yeah.
And then we could just Venmo him money, right?
Yeah.
Close call. Blue course advances 13 to 12. Blue course advances.
Ethan DeShano, the prodigy, moves on. Upsetting Chase Atherton, both skiers back to the top of the course.
Pairing 72, bib 181, Anderson on blue, bib 241, Simmons on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Judas Simmons from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club taking on Cole Anderson. Anderson on the blue course, Simmons on the red. Anderson from Steamboat, Simmons from Aspen. Both skiers smoking it through this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Simmons with the lead. Anderson right on his tail. What a duel. Red course gets the speed points. We'll leave the rest to the judges. Awesome duel, boys. Hold your heads up high. Great job. Awesome, Judah. Great job, Cole.
Red course advances 14-11. Red course advances.
Judah Simmons wins that one. Both boys back to the top. Simmons. Judah. Yeah, I'll take one. We do. All right, we're going to head back to the women's side of the bracket. Final 8 skiers. Pairing number 73 will pit Kaylee Yap against Anna Ledesma. Ledesma from Winter Park will be on the blue course. Yap from Team Bulla will be on the red. On deck, pairing 74, and pairing 73 will be battling for the right or to get to ski for 5th place, as is pairing 74. Georgia Kirschner will be on the red course, and Kayla Broker will be on the blue.
I'm ready, and I'll read them. Are you ready now? I'm ready. Sing from the top. 59 Thresh, 94 Salthouse, 50 Sword, 37 Peak. Number 9, Broker, 5, Kirschner, 7, Ledesma, 91, Yap. Copy. 165 to Spence, 138 D, 149 to Shano, 241 Simmons. Copy. 147 Brett, 243 Howie, 181 Anderson, 240 Atherton.
All right. It is official now. We know the pairings are correct. So pairing 74 is on deck. Georgia Kirschner and Kayla Broker. Georgia Kirschner from Team Summit will be on the red course, and Kayla Broker from Vail will be on the blue. Again, all battling for 5th place. We've got 2 more runs left. This one and one other, our super final. Pairing number 75, as they battle for the podium, will pit Eliza Peak on the red course versus Sydney Sword on the blue course. Sword from Steamboat, Peak from Bulla. Pairing 76 has Kyla Salthouse from Team Summit on the red and Annabelle Thrush on the blue. Again, battling for the podium in first place. Those 2 pairings. Then we head over to the men's side of the bracket. Pairing 77. Again, battling for 5th place. Chase Atherton will be on the red course from Team Summit, pitted against Cole Anderson from Steamboat. Matthew Gratton is a scratch, but he would have been skiing in pairing number 78 against Matthew Gratton. Pairing 79 will be battling for the podium. Judah Simmons from Aspen and Ethan DeShano from Winter Park. And pairing 80, Taylor Dean from Team Summit will be going against Luca Dispense from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. This is the first of our final 2 runs. Our final 8 into our super final.
We have all the women up here at the top, and we're ready when you're ready with pairing 73.
Pairing 73 is in the gate. Kaylee Yap from Team Buller on the red course. Anna Ledesma from Winter Park on the blue. she's a slave driver. The name's Aaron.
There's no slacking for me.
No. He's gonna be all right. He'll be a couple weeks, I think, but not separated, not dislocated, not so. Henry got sledded off. Yeah.
What happened?
Shoulder, his shoulder. So
But he'll be back soon.
yeah.
We're ready at the top. Are we waiting on something?
No, we're ready too. Judges are ready. 73, bib 7, Ledesma on blue, bib 91, Yep on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Anna Ledesma on the blue course from Winter Park. Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla, Australia, on the red. Classic Australian. USA. Duel here. Turn for turn. Ledesma looks like she's got a slight lead. To the bottom air they go. Yap and Ledesma hit it at the same time. And Ledesma on the blue course is going to cross that line first. We will certainly leave that one to the judges. On deck, in the gate. Pairing 74, Georgia Kirshner from Summit will be on the red course. Kayla Broker from Vail will be on the blue. These athletes battling for 5th place. On deck, pairing 75.
This is 15 to 10, blue course.
Blue course will move on. Anna Ledesma, both athletes to the top. Ledesma will be fighting for that 5th place position, while Kaylee Yap will be fighting for 7th.
Pairing 74, bib 9, Broker on blue, bib 5, Kirshner on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Georgia Kirshner on the red course. Kayla Broker on the blue. Broker from Vail. Kirshner from Team Summit on the red. Once again, head to head, turn for turn. Broker looks like she's got a slight advantage. Kirshner, though, right there. Both girls simultaneous off that bottom air and across. Red course by a nose. Georgia Kirshner rocking. Awesome duel. In the gate, pairing number 75, Eliza Peak from Team Bulla. Sydney Sword from Steamboat. And with a name like Sydney, you'd think she was from Australia, but no. Born and raised in beautiful Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And on deck, we've got pairing number 76. Kyla Salthouse will be on the red. Annabelle Thrush will be on the blue. As these girls are battling for the top spot right now. The podium up for grabs. Caleb Broker on the blue course will battle for fifth, where Georgia Kirshner
Carrying 75, bib number 50, sword on blue, bib 37, peak on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Sid Vicious on the blue course, Eliza Peak on the red. Both girls to that top air. Peak with the 3, Sword with the spread. Peak skis out, but she's back in. Sword churning and burning through this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Sydney Sword with the driving across the line. Put your mids together, make some noise for Eliza Peak. In the gate, we've got pairing number 76. Kyla Salthouse from Team Summit will be on the red course. Annabelle Thrush from Winter Park will be on the blue.
Advances, red course DNF, blue course advances.
Sydney Sword will be battling for first place. Eliza Peak going for third.
Judges are ready. Carrying 76, bib 59, Thrush on blue, bib 94, Salthouse on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Kyla Salthouse on the red course. Annabelle Thrush on the blue. Both girls hit that top air at the same time. Salthouse on the red. Thrush on the blue. Thrush from Winter Park. Salthouse from Team Summit. Salthouse to that bottom air. Floats the back X first. And screams across the line. Gets the speed points. Followed closely by Annabelle Thrush. In the gate, pairing number 77, Chase Atherton will be on the red course. Cole Anderson on the blue. Anderson from Steamboat, Atherton from Summit. On deck, pairing 7.
Advances, 17 to 8, red course.
Red course moves on. Kyla Salthouse will be battling for first. Thrush going for third. Yeah, I saw that.
Judges are ready. Carrying 77, bib 181, Anderson on blue, bib 240, Atherton on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Chase Atherton got third place yesterday. Cole Anderson trying to battle the big dog from Steamboat. Atherton from Summit. Both boys ripping it through this middle section. Cole Anderson on that blue course gets a little loose after he had the lead. Atherton hits that bottom air first and takes it across the line. But what a fight. Great duel, boys. So pairing number 78, unfortunately Matthew Gratton had to scratch. So Matthew Howie will move on in his battle for fifth place. We'll wait and see what the judges have to say about that last duel. In the gate, we've got Judah Simmons from Aspen on the red course. Ethan DeShano from Winter Park on the blue. As they battle for first place. On deck, Taylor Dean from Team Summit.
Advances, 18 to 7, red course advances.
Chase Atherton will be battling for fifth place. Cole Anderson for seventh. Looks like Anderson has seventh because of the scratch.
9, bib 149, DeShano on blue,
Judah Simmons on the red course from Aspen. Ethan DeShano on the blue course from Winter Park. Both boys explode. They pop back up. Who's going to get this one? Simmons on the red, DeShano on the blue. DeShano with a slight lead to the bottom air. Here comes Simmons. Here comes DeShano. And Ethan DeShano crosses first. Oh, my. Nice job, Judah. In the gate, pairing number 80, also battling for the podium. Taylor Dean from Team Summit will be on the red course. Luca Dispense from Vail on the blue.
Blue course advances 14-11. Blue course advances.
Ethan DeShano, the prodigy, the seventh grader, will be battling for first place with the winner of pairing number 80. Taylor Dean on the red, Luca Dispense on the blue. Oh my.
Judges are ready.
Pairing 80, bib 165, Dispense on blue. Bib 138, Dean on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine, on the red course. Luca Dispense from Vail on the blue course. Both boys turn for turn. Dispense with a slight lead. Dean playing catch up. Both boys getting a little bit loose here through the middle section. Flying to the bottom air. Here they come. Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine, crossing first. Luca Dispense on the blue course. Coming in right behind.
And he wasn't going to compete today.
That was awesome, boys. Great job, Luca, Taylor, Dean. Yeah.
Red course advances 21-4. Red course advances.
Taylor Dean will be battling the young gun, the prodigy, Ethan DeShano, for all the marbles, while Judah Simmons and Luca Dispense will fight for the final step, third place on the podium. This is our super final, all athletes to the top. Cole Anderson, you can kick back if you want. Dumb question. Hello.
Is your body temperature above normal that necessitating you taking off your jacket? Is that better?
Bills are winning 2017 over the Jacksonville Jaguars. 6:20 left in the fourth quarter. It's a tight one in Jacksonville. Jacksonville is in the red zone, so they can, at the very least, tie it. All right, the Jacksonville Jaguars just put it in the end zone. Added the extra point, 24-20, with about 4 minutes left. Let's see what Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills can do. All righty. The battle for seventh place is pairing number 81, Georgia Kirshner from Team Summit will be on the blue course. Taking on Kaylee Yap from Team Bulla, who will be on the red course. On deck, pairing 82. Dueling for fifth place, Anna Ledesma versus Kayla Broker.
81, bib number 5, Kirshner on blue. Bib 91, Yap on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Georgia Kirshner on the blue course. Kaylee Yap on the red. Kirshner and Yap hit it exactly the same time. Kirshner on the blue. Yap on the red. Looks like Kirshner with a little bit of a lead here. So they're turning and burning through this middle section. Kirshner from Summit. Yap from Australia. To the bottom air they go. Oh my, Yap goes upside down with a back tuck, and Yap storms across the line as they battle for 7th place. We'll see what the judges have to say. Anna Ledesma, pairing number 82. Anna Ledesma will be on the blue course. Kayla Broker from Vail will be on the red as they fight for 5th. Pairing 83 is on deck. Annabelle Thrush will be on the blue course.
This is a red course winner, 15 to 10. Red course winner.
Kaylee Yap moves into 7th place. Georgia Kirshner settles for 8th. Anna Ledesma on the blue. Kayla Broker on the red.
Pairing 82, bib number 7, Ledesma on blue. Bib 9, Broker on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Anna Ledesma on the blue. Kayla Broker on the red. Head to head. Ledesma off that blue air first. Kayla Broker now playing catch up. Both girls slicing and dicing this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Ledesma goes upside down, and Anna Ledesma crosses first on the blue course, followed closely by Kayla Broker on the red as they duel for 5th. Battling for 3rd place in the gate, pairing number 83, Annabelle Thrush from Winter Park, taking on Eliza Peak, who will be on the red course from Team Buller. And for all the marbles, the battle for 1st and the top of the podium, Sydney Sword from Steamboat will be on the blue course, and Kyla Salthouse from Team Summit will be on the red. And in the hole, we move over to the boys' side of the bracket with Cole Anderson, because of the Matt Gratt scratch, will move into 7th place. Matthew Gratton will get 8th. So we'll head to pairing number 86, which will put Chase Atherton on the blue, Matthew Howie on the red. But let's go to pairing number 83. Annabelle Thrush, Winter Park. On the blue, Eliza Peak, Team Bulla on the red. 3rd place on the line. Steph, how's it going? Thank you for coming out. It's good to see you.
Cindy, that's it?
You are sitting in Cindy's chair, young man.
Okay. Comp series announcers guide.
I do. It's got all the sponsor stuff. It's got bios in there too.
As close as it gets, blue course wins 13 to 12. Blue course.
Anna Ledesma moves into 5th place. Kayla Broker down to 6th. Annabelle Thrush from Winter Park on the blue. Eliza Peak from Team Buller on the red. Peak off that top air first. Thrush playing catch up here on the red course. Dancing through this middle section. To the bottom air they go. Oh my! Thrush goes, and red course by a nose. Eliza Peak on that red course with the back tuck takes it across the line by a ski tip. Let's see who lands on the podium. In the gate, pairing number 84 for first place, Sydney Sword will be on the blue course from Steamboat. Kyla Salthouse.
Red course winner, 17 to 8. Red course winner.
Eliza Peak from Down Under steps up.
Hang on a sec, hang on.
Did I screw that up?
Hang on, we're checking.
Wait a sec. Hold the phone, Batman.
God, this morning seems like 5 hours ago. Or like 8 hours ago.
What time is it?
2.
Good.
Not bad.
Okay, confirming. Red course peak, 1, 17 to 8. Red course.
We have confirmation. Eliza Peak moves on to the podium in third place. Annabelle Thrush, a very respectable fourth place. Now, for all the marbles, pairing number 84 will pit Sydney Sword from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on the blue course, taking on Kyla Salthouse from Team Summit on the red.
Pairing 84, bib number 50, Sword on blue. Bib 94, Salthouse on red. Blue course ready, red course ready.
Sydney Sword on the blue, Kyla Salthouse on the red. Both athletes, twister spread up top. Turning and burning through this middle section. Sid Vicious on the blue. Salthouse on the red. Salthouse looks like she may have taken a turn lead, but let's see. To the bottom air we go. Sword, Salthouse. Salthouse crosses the line first on the red course, followed by Sid Vicious. In the gate, we've got pairing number 86. Matthew Grattan scratched, so Cole Anderson finishes in 7th. Grattan finishes in 8th. The battle for 5th place will be up against Chase Atherton from Team Summit. He will be on the blue course. Matthew Howie from Winter Park will be on the red. On deck, pairing number 87. Luca Dispense from Vail will be on the blue. For 3rd place, Judas Simmons from Aspen will be on the red. And for all the marbles, pairing number 88 is in the hole. Ethan, the prodigy Deshado, will be on the blue. He's a 7th grader looking to get to the top of the podium. Will be taking on the KG veteran, Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine.
Red course winner, 1312. Red course winner.
Congratulations to Kyla Salthouse to the top of the podium. She goes on her tail, Sydney Sword. Way to go, girls. That was awesome. Great day of dueling.
If you have the men.
Have the men. We're ready with 86.
Judges are ready.
86, bib 240, Atherton on blue, bib 243, Howie on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Chase Atherton on the blue. Matthew Howie on the red. Howie from Winter Park. Atherton from Team Summit. This should be a duel. Atherton on the blue. Howie getting some separation here through this middle section. Howie getting a bit loose as they head to the bottom air. Howie sticks it, takes it home. Atherton right on his tail. What a duel. In the gate, pairing number 87 for third place. Luca Dispense will be on the blue from Vail. Judah Simmons from Aspen on the red course. And on deck, pairing number 88 for all the marbles. Ethan DeShano from Winter Park taking on Taylor Dean from Team Summit. Dean on the red, DeShano on the blue.
Bills are at the 1 yard line right now. There's a minute left.
Oh, it's too much time.
I mean,
What's it down? What down?
Jaguars have no
Another close one. Blue course winner, 13-12. Blue course winner.
Blue course winner, Chase Atherton, by a nose over Matthew Howie. All right, in the gate, pairing number 87, Luca Dispense on the blue from Vail. Judah Simmons from Aspen, third place on the line.
87, bib 165, Dispense on blue, bib 241, Simmons on red, blue course ready, red course ready.
Luca Dispense on the blue. Judah Simmons on the red. Dispense hits that top air first. Oh, gets a little sideways. Judah Simmons trying to play catch up here. Luca Dispense just letting it all hang out. To the bottom air they go. Dispense across the line, and Judah Simmons on his tail. So blue course and Dispense will get the speed points. But who are the judges going to award? Remember, 60% turns, 20% air, 20% speed. Our final pairing, pairing number 88, is in the gate. Ethan DeShano from Winter Park on the blue course. Taylor Dean from Team Summit on the red.
Bills got that touchdown.
They did.
There's a minute left. Jaguars have no timeout.
Plenty of time, though. I mean, but they've got a 4-point lead, though, right?
3.
Well, they got to add the extra. They did? Okay.
It's 27-24.
Buffalo Bills score the touchdown, make it 27-24. 1 minute left. Jacksonville, no timeouts. A field goal will tie it. A touchdown will win it.
Another 13-12. Blue course wins 13-12. Blue course.
Luca Dispense will move into third place. Judas Simmons to fourth. A tight one. Way to go, boys. Hold your heads up high. Final pairing.
Bib 149 to Shado on blue. Bib 138 Dean on red. Blue course ready. Red course ready.
Taylor Dean, a junior at Summit County High School, taking on Ethan DeShano, a 7th grader. Taylor Dean on the red course, DeShano on the blue course. Both boys head to head. To the bottom area they come. Here we go. Taylor Dean will cross the line first. Ethan DeShano on his tails. What a duel! It's unbelievable.
They're downing the ball. They're gonna win.
Yeah.
Amazing job.
While we wait for the results, the Buffalo Bills intercepted Trevor Lawrence and should be able to take the victory formation and end the game. We shall see.
Red course winner 18-7. Red course winner.
Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine, to the top of the podium. But our young gun, Ethan DeShano, the prodigy, in second place. All right, I need to read those for her.
I need a quick picture. Let me get a quick picture first so I can do that. Well, thanks.
All righty. So our top 8 for the camera and our friends at home. On the women's side of the bracket, finishing in 8th place, Georgia Kirshner from Team Summit. Kaylee Yap, skiing for Team Bulla, down under, in 7th place. Kayla Broker, finishing in 6th place. Broker out of Vail. Anna Ledesma from Winter Park in 5th place. Annabelle Thrush from Winter Park in 4th place. Eliza Peak from Team Bulla in 3rd place. Sydney Sword from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club took 2nd place. And Kyla Salthouse finished in 1st place at the top of the podium. Salthouse, of course, from Team Summit. On the boys' side of the bracket, finishing in 8th place, Matthew Gratton from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Cole Anderson taking 7th from Steamboat. Matthew Howie from Winter Park finished in 6th place. Chase Atherton from Team Summit in 5th. Judas Simmons from Aspen in 4th. Luca Dispense from Vail in 3rd. Ethan DeShano from Winter Park in 2nd. And Taylor Dean from Team Summit in 1st. We will be back with official awards and fun in just a few seconds. Don't you go anywhere.